What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, I must be dreaming. I must be dreaming. Come on. Get me out. Get me out. Help. Help. No.
Can you hear me? I'm so glad that you're up. Navigator through the darkness of the space. And don't you worry, I'll take care of you. Your systems are rebooting now. But first, keep your eyes open. We have a mission. So let's and take you home. First, you need to find me. Just look for I'm a goddess living in their waters. The lady of the lake. Don't trust anybody except me.
The weakling arose after all. We had our doubts. You took an excessive amount of time, last one. More than our protocols foresaw. I would blame that malfunctional belt of yours. Yet you seem fully operational now. Go, and start paying your debt.
What? I'm not dead? I had this horrible nightmare and it felt so real.
Hallucinations are a perfectly normal symptom of a long sleep of the ascended.
So how can I know you're not a hallucination yourself? Who are you anyway?
I am Multus, Patriarch of the Keepers. We will explain everything in good time. Come back later if you have questions. Now we need you to cooperate.
Cooperate?
Yes. You will proceed to Tobias for training.
Like now? I mean, everything is still a little fuzzy. I would appreciate some time to...
We would appreciate your immediate compliance. Without perfecting your hand-to-hand combat skills, you will be doomed to perpetual death, which...
Hold on there. What? Perpetual death?
Indeed. You bear the gift of immortality, hence...
Immortality. So, I can't die.
If you'd allowed me to finish, you would have already known. No. You die ordinarily. Then you are born again. Such is the power of the belt you carry. We are analyzing it, and don't have validated outputs to share with you yet.
What? That's all you have to say here?
Yes. Now go and meet Tobias already. My servant will show you the way. Oh, just one more thing before you go. We shall call you Silver, our regular naming proto...
What? No, my name is... Oh, shit. I honestly have no idea.
Yet we do. Silver was the only name available on your Christum. The naming protocol says it will have to suffice.
I would much rather pick my name.
Enough! We won't bend the principles that keep our world in order.
But
Humans. Always disrespectful of the habits and cultures of others. The rat company will suit you. Hey, you rat!
Can't you see they're obviously getting a raw deal here?
Well, they're rats. Nobody's gonna cook for them.
Ha ha ha. Funny. You know that's most likely why he was stealing food in the first place. Where is your sense of justice?
Are you really trying to give me a sense of justice talk because I did the right thing and reported a theft?
Why can't you be rational about this?
I honestly think we have enough of our own problems here, like finding our spaceship and getting out of here.
Oh, so now you are suddenly sure we have a spaceship?
Well, no, but it's only logical. We couldn't have just appeared here out of thin air.
Hello?
Like that guy. Great to meet you, man. Ah, sorry, my manners. It's Brian.
Silver, likewise. It's comforting to know that I'm not alone in this mess.
You're not. I'm Petra.
Silver.
Well, Silver, now you know everyone worth knowing around here.
Oh, come on. Marco? True, he is a bit of an a-hole, but he's one of us.
Great. Well, tell me everything. That spaceship, for instance.
Honestly, we don't know much either. We all got the same briefing.
Go and start paying your debt. Training. Now.
Same for you?
That's actually pretty accurate.
Right, so you'd really better go now. If Tobias sees us delaying your training session, he will get pretty pissed.
Brian is right. They take things quite seriously round here. But let's talk later. Tobias won't talk to you forever.
Can't wait. Well, let's do this. See you soon, guys.
See you, Silver. I'll be somewhere far away from this prejudiced hypocrite.
Oh, come on, can't we just...
Puppet Nipper. Not told more coming. Master's missing. Looking for sword?
Talking rats. Right. This probably can't get any weirder. No offense, just never heard a rat talk before. They told me...
They send pups for sword. Looking for sword?
Probably. I should get something to train with.
Yes. They not want you to destroy good blue steel, master. They give bronze first. Not as good metal, but master takes.
Edgy, slim, and with a tan exactly my type. How did you know?
I give you best fun I have. Only one bronze left, so it easy. The same for complimentary shield.
Complimentary? That's a complicated word.
I did not say, master.
You did?
Must heard it somewhere. Sorry. Naboru took straight, master. Now, sword one hand, shield another. And go train with other pups. Hope you be better than they.
What did you mean by messy masters? They seemed rather strict and uptight.
I not say that. Master's good, yes? Not say one thing, doing another.
Help me out here. Are big rats capable of irony? Are you trying to tell me something, you rat thing?
Big rats, big iron. We like iron, yes. We make iron nice and sharpy and pointy to slice and stab. You will see. Tobias will see.
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that sounded like a threat to Tobias.
No threat. I not say. Shh. But Tobias not nice to us. We not like Tobias. He tortures. He kills. He proud of that. I swear on fiery prophet Amarvius, he bad.
Oh, and here he seemed quite friendly to me.
Maybe because you not under our skin.
What?
You have no fur.
Oh, right. So, what do we have here? 103081. 7AW. Well, pretty sure that's not a distilling ship hull classification, so some dates, probably? And this would be Noboru, I guess. All pale and boring, even while probably celebrating. Although, using communicators? This doesn't add up. Actually, this whole scene looks pretty high-tech, like a new spaceship launch party. Or an open house at a new research base, which is crazy, so either it's not Noboru, or this place was buzzing with technology back in the days. Curious. Well, it certainly isn't buzzing now. Hey.
Hey, stranger. Sorry about Brian. How did the training go? How are you feeling? Happy to be immortal? And what do you make of all this?
Whoa, can we take those one at a time? I'm still kind of trying to figure this place out.
Oh yes, sorry. I know I can be a bit too much sometimes. But hey, no worries. I know that feeling all too well. What do you remember? For me, there was light, and then this ugly, mushy face of some kind, then a fast flash, or maybe a reflection. And pain. And that's it. All my memories. Super hazy. How about you?
Yeah, I remember some woman screaming, and then something killed me, I guess. Sounds a bit similar to yours, actually. Which is weird. That Maltus guy told me that mine was only a hallucination.
Maybe a collective one then.
No, I am serious. This might mean he knows more than he says.
Well, he surely knows more, but he's also not telling. Believe me, I have tried. I guess that's the real reason the Whiteys call themselves the Keepers.
Maybe I'll go and ask him.
Well, have fun. Good news though, he probably won't kill you. I mean, just for asking.
Probably, yeah.
He wouldn't get his hands dirty. He has Tobias for killing us softly. At least we can't really die now.
Well, that's also something I'm still quite lost about. So, I have some sort of sword now and a shitty shield. Anything I should know about this training thing?
Well, you're all set and ready, I guess. I can't wait to see how cute you will be. Oh, and just try to steer clear of Marco.
Could you tell me a bit more about how this immortality thing works?
Yeah, I wish I could. So far, it's only the things I've learned the hard way. You die, you get revived. I have no idea why that happens and how. I also know it's the reason why the training in this place sucks so much. They don't spare us, and dying over and over isn't exactly fun.
I can imagine. I felt like shit when I woke up.
Yeah, and as far as I can tell, there is no way to remove that thing or turn it off. The tech behind it must be fascinating. I would love to have some time alone with decent power tools and an immortal volunteer. You know, do a full disassembly. Interested? Full disclosure, I'm not sure if the reassembly would be possible, since you might be dead, so...
Yeah, that's a no from me. Sorry.
No hard feelings. I'll find someone one day. Well, that's all I know. But I don't remember much in general.
Well, I'm also quite blank when it comes to what happened before I woke up. Not a single bit of useful memories you could share?
Oh, not really, no. The keepers must think I'm dumb as a rock. Funny, because my name Petra actually means rock.
Latin, I know.
Oh, yes, right. I'm impressed. So, what's the story with your name? I mean, Silver. Seriously?
They say that's what I had written on me. Bit tacky, but it's growing on me.
Well, honestly, I kind of dig it. It's much cooler than Petra. Probably cooler than the names of everybody else.
Ah yes, everybody else. Any gossip I should catch on with?
Well, you've pretty much met everyone. It's mostly me and Brian. And no worries, normally he doesn't have his head all the way up his arse. You'll get along just fine. Unlike with the arsehole Marco, he's just the worst. I would keep away from him if I were you.
Why?
I honestly think he's lost his marbles. He has super reflexes and is a fast learner, I must give him that. That's why he quickly became a bit of a teacher's pet. And because Maltus gave him some fancy swords, he now thinks he's something better. And he's totally eyeing that magic wand Tobias has.
Yeah, a magic wand. Sure.
Of course, I'm kidding. It's a rod, some kind of advanced tech. Projects some kind of lightning. Haven't seen anything quite like it. Would love to spend a little time with it in the shop. You can get a peek in that weird shriny place right behind Tobias. Whatever makes it tick, it's a pretty damn effective weapon. Marco has only found himself on the wrong end of it so far during the practice sessions with Tobias. But he is literally dying to get his hands on it first, since he was the first one here.
Ah, interesting. So, how long have you been here?
Just a few weeks, pretty much like everybody else. Marco got here just a few days earlier. I have no idea how long the Whiteys want to keep us here, but they seem a bit stressed the last few days. So I guess something's about to go down.
What would that be?
Honestly, no idea. Maybe that vague ascension thing they keep mentioning? Maybe a war? Who knows? I just hope we'll make it out in one piece.
Did you try running away? The security in this place seems to be, well, just some thick walls, not even thick-headed guards.
What would be the point? We have talked about it with Brian. We don't know anything about this planet yet. And if somebody is willing to teach us something useful for free and feed us in the process...
How do you know they're not just using you?
Well, Brian believes they aren't. I have my doubts, but I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Don't get me wrong, it's not exactly a holiday camp, and I absolutely hate training. But it seems like the only reasonable thing to do in this situation.
Did a pest problem get out of hand around here? I have never seen rats this big. Are they walking on their hind legs all the time?
They are fascinating, right? They keep to themselves, nice and obedient, perfect servants. I believe the Whiteys are just abusing them. I mean, they might not be super smart.
Ooh, Whiteys?
No, rats, you silly. Anyway, they sure do have feelings, and I believe they should be treated with greater dignity.
So this is what that quarrel with Brian was about?
Yeah, he just doesn't understand. What's wrong with you men anyway? He's simply happy to butcher them by the dozens.
Well, I do believe in animal rights, so...
They are not animals, Silver. There's something more. I'm trying to figure out if they're a domesticated natural species, or if they were genetically engineered to be this tame.
And?
My guess is natural. Who would breed such things? It's just a hunch though, no scientific backing for my hypothesis. If you find out anything yourself, I'm all ears.
This might sound weird, but I kinda like you, so I will just give it my best shot.
Oh, I'm all ears.
Well, any ladies around here?
Ouch! You mean apart from me?
Well, that came out wrong, didn't it? I had this vision, you know. There was this, I don't know, entity, called itself Lady of the Lake.
Oh, like from the old legends?
Yeah, but she looked all shiny, like some sort of robot.
Huh. Shiny. Yeah. Curious. I mean, no. Doesn't really ring a bell. And I haven't heard the Whiteys talking about any ladies, nor lakes.
Well, never mind. The message was all distorted anyway. Noisy, grainy, and glitchy. Didn't make any sense.
That's strange. Maybe there's something wrong with your belt then.
Curious that you'd bring that up. That's also what Maltus said. But how would the belt and the vision be connected?
Me and my technical brain. Always jumping to conclusions. Just forget I said anything. It's probably nonsense anyway.
Right.
I guess when it comes to ladies, you're stuck with me.
Yeah, ladies and their secrets.
Hey man, sorry about that little show with Petra. Women, you know. Feelings, irrational tempers. Normally we're really tight, you know.
Hey, no worries. I'm not here to judge you.
Great. Honestly, I feel enough pressure already. Anyway, I suppose you have plenty of questions.
Yeah.
Too bad, 'cause I don't have many answers. I guess the keepers do, Maltus and his boys. But they prefer to keep for themselves. So I just focus on the training.
What do you know about those belts we have? Maltus didn't tell me much.
Well, I know they do work. I've died quite a few times already, and look at me, up and running. The same goes for Petra and Marco. It seems that dying is the human thing to do here.
I'd say nothing human is alien to me, but this has alien written all over it.
Yeah, but why worry about it when it works? Better than being dead, that's what I say. I think Petra tried to fiddle with the belts, but didn't find out anything useful. She should have spent that time training. Practice makes perfect, you know. But she just keeps complaining about killing the rats instead. If you ask me, you can't make a good training omelet without breaking a few necks, right?
What's the point of all that practice and perfection?
Well, I don't know. The Naboru are good at keeping their secrets secret. Maltus just bosses me around with no answers, and the only thing that Tobias has been willing to share with me so far is their swordplay skills. He does have a lot to pass on there, I must give him that. He might be an old guy, but he can teach you a lot.
Really?
Don't let the looks and the attitude fool you. He's tough as a rock, that fellow. From what I've gathered, he fought in some war with those stinky giant rats they keep around his servants. He lost his right hand in battle, he claims, then killed another dozen of them single-handedly. Very dry sense of humor, that guy, and sharp as a tack. If you can keep up with him, he'll get you trained in no time.
What if I'm not into fencing? Is there anything more useful to do around here? Any lakes, for instance? Like to swim and keep fit?
Lakes? That's a weird question.
Is it? Well, I had this vision, and
Never mind, it's probably nothing.
Ah, a vision. Well, lucky you. I guess I certainly didn't have anything like that. Nope. Only scattered memories that make no sense whatsoever. But hey, no worries, we're all equally lost here. No voice inside our head to guide us or whatever. Anyway, if there was anything else to do, I'm certain the Naboru would tell us. It seems that it's in their best interest to prepare us for whatever is coming.
Any idea what that would be?
As I've told you, I don't have many answers. Another war with those annoying rats would be my first guess. Maybe they've told Marco something. They seem to trust him most. They gave him those high-quality swords and promised him a bright, flashy future. Anyway, given how disturbed they seem recently, I'd say we'll find out soon enough.
Why don't you ask Marco then?
How to put that? Well, Marco certainly has a lot of skills. People skills are not among them. I would rely on him when it comes to killing. Other than that, he's a bit too much. You'd probably have better luck with Multus himself, but still, I wouldn't keep your hopes high.
Well, I'll have to take your word on that. I'm still figuring out the ins and outs of this mess.
I should probably really carry on with that training thing. Thanks for all your input.
No problem. We're in this together.
I have my sword, and no bow, and no axe. Does one simply walk into the training pit?
Speak with Tobias. He'll supervise your training. If he decides you should spar with me, I'll be right there.
Last of the Oricru. Oh, lowly. I always forget. I shouldn't.
Never mind. Just call me Silver.
Noted. Sorry you had to suffer the smell of those stinky rat arses along your way, Ascended One. We're short of ends these days. I'm Tobias. My meagre self will be responsible for your training. We will follow standard protocols and have you ready shortly.
Right, that dreamy, glowing stick behind you will be a part of the training too.
The mighty rod of lightning? No, it certainly will not. I might not be the most competent teacher, but I can tell the limits of my pupils. And I will make you die with some dignity, not just by accidentally frying yourself. Let me know when you're ready. I'll provide you with one lucky spar rat.
I'd rather not die at all. So, training. How do we start?
I see you have a sword and shield. Your proactive spirit is appreciated. Ready your weapons and I'll provide you with a spar rat to kill.
sword, shield. I feel ready. And silly, but mostly ready.
Good. We'll follow the protocol and start easy. This is just a warm-up. More of an execution than a fight. That rat shit was stealing in the kitchen. Use it to find out how sharp your sword is.
Wait a minute, I thought you said spar rats, like in a non-killing practice sparring.
You are funny. It's just rats. We don't consider it killing. Let's commence with your lesson. Rule 1. Blows are best to be avoided. Perception and planning. Rule 2. If you can't avoid a blow, use your shield for protection.
That's it.
Learning by doing and dying is my credo. Just don't forget to use your sword to deliver the execution. Hey, convict. Execution time. Curious style, but you have delivered results. Let us proceed. This one took part in the previous uprising. It is strong, vicious, has the blood of many innocents on its paws, looks clumsy, but beware, they have trained him well.
Who did?
That ratkin renegade scum, hiding in their stinking volcano, killing our kin. They all deserve to be executed. Start with this one. Learn as much as you can in the process.
Yeah, sounds like a great learning experience.
Use all the skills you've acquired in a previous sparring session and focus on using the rolls to avoid stronger attacks. Here's a little healing help. Practice using it sparingly.
I don't really feel like taking lives, but it's not like I have a real say in this. Let's get this over with.
Down with it.
Move! I said move, you overgrown rat!
I feel rejuvenated. That serves that child-eating monster right. The soul of my poor niece can now ascend in peace. Well done, Silver. You'll be ready for the cradle and Livel soon.
What cradle? And who is Livel?
Oh, lowly. Me and my premature informing. Focus. We will discuss the fortress later. First, something to restore your health. You'll be in dire need of it very soon. Now it's time to commence the real training. You will need some real weapons for that. Get them at the armory and come back.
I might actually like to know what we're training for. Like, is it just for your personal vendetta? Is there a war going on or what?
You're training to stay alive. That's all I usually say. I appreciate your spirit though, so I'll be up front. You can't die. Such is the power of your belt. But do you see those rat pests around? Some of them got away and went wild. They started a strange fire cult. They hunt our people for meat and nibble them alive, even children. Or especially children. You know, tender meat, juicy bones. My niece disappeared like that.
Sorry for your loss. How old was she?
Not important, but the rats are abominations. We suspect they might attack. I suppose you don't want to be served on a skewer anytime soon. They could gnaw your meat, piece by piece, and let the missing bits grow back. It might take weeks before you would die and be reborn. So, yes, you train to stay alive, but also undigested. And to help others keep their bodies intact too. So, do your best. Even though probably it won't be enough.
Fantastic.
You are back again, Master.
They sent me to...
Yes, Master. Get better things to better kill our kin. Like you killed Fink and Durg. Rattlers just tell me. Shame. Here, take and go. Do your killing. I really hoped you'd be different, but you like Naboru after all.
Give me a break. I really didn't have a choice, you know.
We all have choice, Master. We can choose to help those who make others suffer, or we can choose to help those who suffer. Be sure you know what is better. Need more help? Like with your guilty conscience?
From what Tobias says, it seems that your free kindred kidnapped and ate his little niece. Why should I help child murderers?
He liar. We have big teeth, Naboru fear. But we prefer vegetables. Tobias just spreading lies about our kin. He just hate everybody because he lost his hand in war. He happy we his slaves, and he can pester us.
Hold on right there. I thought you work here as servants.
Servants? Are you blind? Maybe they call us servants, but we slaves. Tobias tortures and kills. You're laughing when putting collar for a leash with fiery iron on our neck, Master.
Well, you could always fight back, right? Or at least stand up for yourself somehow. If you unleash your full potential, those are some pretty sharp teeth you've got there.
Teeth sharp and strong, but the leash too strong. I do not know how fight, Master. We scrub floors and fix meals and garden and give weapons. We not know another life. We want justice.
I'm not a huge fan of collective guilt, but we all have our place in the world for good reasons. Be thankful for what you have. That's my credo.
I'm thankful for this conversation, Master. I have a blue steel sword with your name on it ready soon.
Was that a threat?
No, no! New shipment of weapons coming soon.
I see you are ready. Good. It's time for the next step. You will train with your human counterparts. I suppose you wonder why.
No, not really. The idea of not having to do more killing actually sounds just fine to me.
Good. You might think that challenging Naboru or rats might be more beneficial for you. True, the chances you will fight other humans are slim, but with them, you can always fight to the death. It is proven to bring the best results. And since none of you can really die, death is merely a technicality.
That sounds like a rather painful technicality to me.
It's the best way to learn in the short time we have. No second chances, no room for errors. You must do your best from the beginning.
Well, let's do my best then.
Marco, enter and commence.
All right. It's time to kick the newbie's ass.
Beaten by a newbie, huh? Whoa! What's going on? Wow.
I knew you had it in you, Silver. This new oak needs to be reported immediately. You have to inform the Patriarch.
Yeah, really looking forward to being subtly insulted over and over again.
No, he'll be more than pleased. Take this. Go.
Right. What is it?
My lucky ring. Toughened in the hell of war. Take it and go. Go, go, go.
Ah, the prodigal weakling returns. What do you want from me?
Me? Nothing, honestly. Tobias just says hello.
Are you toying with my patience?
Oh, sorry. He also said that I should, I quote, report this new hope immediately.
What kind of new hope?
You would have never guessed. It seems that I'm not a weakling after all. I knocked out Marco, and also Tobias's socks off while I was at it.
Impossible. I would need to see that with my own... What was that? Oh, lowly. The Queen is coming. That's too early, too early. Give me your weapons. Tobias, dispatch the Oricru to their respective missions and come back. We'll keep Silver here. He's not ready.
Come!
Hide now. When the time is right, sneak out and acquire the rod. I'll stall the Queen.
Bring the lightning rod to the armory. I'll meet you there.
Your Majesty, what an unexpected honor.
Silence!
Now go! Move in!
Your Majesty, I don't understand words.
Silence, you lowlife! You have broken your vows.
Marshal, do you not...
We know you are hiding forbidden technology, and...
Dear Gragas, follow the procedure. We first need to acquire proof to support your claims. Patriarch, our guards are probing your premises rigorously, and if they find anything unorderly...
I knew it. You are the one. Well done. Close the door. Perfect. Give me the rod now, so I can hide it.
Here you go, but it was a very close cut. Next time, I'll just do the things my way. No more sneaking.
Just give me the rod. Quick!
Here you go.
Flawless. I will make sure it doesn't fall into unworthy hands.
Oh, a secret room. Now it all makes sense.
You stay out. It's not safe for you inside.
Open the door!
The Queen is known to lose her temper. We should not make her wait.
What are you two lovebirds doing here? Her Majesty asks for your presence. She wishes to speak with everyone in private, one by one. You first, go and see the Queen.
Come closer. Ah, that's unlikely. An earthling. Our dear Gracchus was right. Allow us to take you for a walk. We need answers. Fast. And don't you try to fool us, Ascended One. Unlike our dim-witted half-brother, we don't dwell on old legends.
Hold on. Could I also get some answers? Like, maybe right now? I have no clue whatsoever what's going on here. My memory is one black hole and nobody tells me anything. Like that Gracchus. What was he right about?
Pardon us. We have spoken too harshly. We didn't know you were kept in oblivion. Our dear Gracchus says the Keepers are scheming. We are here to investigate. We presume that they have tried to make you part of their scheme.
Yeah, I wish I could confirm or deny that.
Well, rest assured that nothing you were told here is true. You can have faith in your queen and confide in us. Now, come with us to the cliffs. We shall show you something. This used to be a breathtaking view. Glorious Wardinia. But now, the world, once orderly, is distorted. The rats can sense the change and lurk behind its veil.
We also have those other lurking problems, Your Majesty.
Indeed, Marshal. Let us finish. You see, Earthling, ghastly things are now vexing our realm. Twisted abominations, lightning weapons. We are here to put those monstrosities to a halt, yet the burden lies too heavy on our shoulders. If not a king by our side, as many say, we could use a friend right now.
I have been here for literally just a few hours. Putting monstrosities to a halt probably wouldn't be my forte just yet. Being a friend, though, that could be arranged.
Guards, bring those traitors! Friendship is easy to proclaim, Earthling. We would prefer actions that speak louder than words. Tell us, friend, have you seen any such atrocities here? Warped mutants, lightning weapons? If so, speak freely. Our wrath will not fall upon you, and our gratitude is generous.
No mutants as far as I can tell, and all they gave me were shitty cold weapons and cold looks. They have some advanced weapons, though I have even seen a steel sword once. That's all.
We wish we could believe you. Our sources say otherwise, though. We were hoping to find definite proof, but it seems this visit was in vain. This makes the situation even more complicated. Patriarch Maltis, we have sufficient information to believe you and Tobias were plotting treason. Is this Earthling part of your schemes? Would you care to clear your name? Or should we have the whole monastery thoroughly searched? Our men would surely find a secret passage or two, given enough time. And believe us, our present rage is nothing compared to the havoc that would be wreaked upon your head then. Speak up, or...
Your Majesty, behold! Fortress is under attack.
Rats again! How unsurprising, yet unsettling. Head back at once. Barabufos can't hold the fortress effectively with the limited crew he has. You, take 2 more men. Stay here and make sure nobody leaves this place. Incarcerate the culprits, of course.
And give them what they deserve.
They deserve a fair investigation, dear Gracchus. You, Marshal, and the rest of our guard shall follow us to the fortress. Let's squash this pesteous rat rebellion and feed the bodies to his pet. Then we shall return to investigate further.
Another rat attack? After all these years?
So unfair. Mauling the traitors for us. All the real fun for old Buffus. Still, he won't get out of this one alive.
He might. With his fancy armor. Wearing our substandard crap, he would be dead.
Freedom. What took you to... Stop! Where is liver? Lost one! Oh! Useless human dung!
I've seen a lot, but this... Did all that smacking give me a concussion? Or did you see that too?
You mean that huge, ugly man blob that dragged Maltis away? That's something I can't unsee.
At least those guards got what they deserved. Beating a defenseless veteran. Shame. Justice has been served, albeit by a monster.
Do you get those a lot around here? Mutants, giant rats? The biodiversity here is disturbing, to say the least.
That attack was disturbing. Those stinky rats will try to burn down our beloved city next.
Why would they do that?
Because they can't just accept our natural superiority, of course. Anyway, we should leave before the Queen returns. She was also rather disturbed. Luckily, you fetched that lightning rod in time.
Yes, with the emphasis on that luck bit. I hope my sneaking times are over. I almost failed, and the Queen would have then, I don't know, probably killed us all?
I'm certain she would have had us all kicked down the cliffs or worse.
Yeah, no doubt. She seemed to be totally off her rocker.
Since you've proven yourself, Silver, I'll accept you as my apprentice. You can call me Master now.
I wasn't really expecting that. Well, thank you, I guess.
Master.
Are we seriously doing this? Thank you, Master.
I'll need your cooperation to get out and deal with the rat problem.
I would hate to rot here forever. Count me in.
Master.
Count me in, Master. So, how do we take care of the rat problem, Master?
The guards have treated me in a rather harmful way. I could benefit from some medical assistance first.
You're starting to sound like Maltus, you know that?
Well, I'm his deputy in charge now, and with great power comes great vocabulary. Anyway, I would need you to find me a med kit. We were handing them out to Oricru. I'm sure they left some behind. Check the cells above the training ground.
Should I expect more man blobs, Master? Or anything else?
Maybe. That's why you should first visit our secret armory. Here is the key. I hereby give you permission to use the mighty lightning rod. You shouldn't be handling it, but alas, we have no other choice.
I am honored, but wouldn't it be more useful in your hands, Master?
I will be relieved not having to operate it anymore. Forbidden weapons were the Patriarch's idea. Just bring me a simple katana. Also, equip yourself properly. It might prolong your life cycle out there.
Well, your pep talks are keeping their high standards, I must give you that. I will do my best, Master.
I have it for you, Master. I found it in one of the cells, like you said.
Satisfactory result, my disciple. Let me mend my wounds now. My body's stopped bleeding now. My heart still is. We should get going. I will need a weapon.
I am on it, Master. So, you were saying, the lightning rod for me and a sword for you?
Not just any sword, a katana.
Of course, a katana. How could I have forgotten? Interesting.
Captain's log 103-088-0721. First day awake on Wardinia. Force field state, satisfactory. Needed to modify the terminal extensively. Luckily, I can update the rest remotely. After modifications, coverage will be sufficient to make the belt work properly almost everywhere. With the last update, the belt is now fully operative, also as a life support system. Meaning if I get killed, it revives me. Marvelous. This should provide me with enough leverage when dealing with those Naburu technocrats, which I recall was never easy, even after the ship's training systems uploaded the same language to our brains. So, this should help if the discussion gets heated. Note, aging is still a factor, so not full immortality. Focus on the possibility to revert to a younger physical self while retaining all the information. Later, when there is time. Project Holo Help, mixed results. My hard-light companion is operative and proves useful for simple tasks. I still wasn't able to grant him fuller autonomy. To fix list, extend the range to make useful for long-distance errands. Add a mouth and basic AI for easier communication and feedback. I wish I could wake the rest of the crew. The mission seems to be gravely endangered. Ida insists that protocol doesn't allow for that. Says we've lost enough personnel already. True, but the logic behind her reasoning seems flawed. This way, she might lose me too. Oh well. Now back to work. I need to learn a lot about this place. Over.
My body stopped bleeding now. My heart still is. We should get going. I will need a weapon.
Luckily for you, I did my homework, Master.
Appreciated. Now let's get out of here. It's time to visit the fortress and find out what happened.
Of course, Master. Let me go first and clean the way for you.
No need. Just follow me. I know a discreet way out. Surely you can be moving faster.
Short legs, Master. Short legs. And don't call me Shirley.
Oh. So much for discretion.
So how about I go first and clear the way for you?
So be it. I am too tired to fight. Still, it's good to have a weapon just in case.
Sure, Master.
Go then. Clear the way to the ship. Board it to make sure it's in an operational state. I will meet you there.
Yes, Master. Be careful.
Ah, Silver! Shall we?
You really do know how to sneak up on people, Master. I am actually quite surprised given your stature.
And you have cleaned the path well, apprentice. I'm actually quite surprised given your stature. Now we shall sail to the fortress.
What? But
Well, if you want to go back and kill more rat shits, I won't be holding you back. But please, hurry. We should leave as soon as possible. Just let me know when you're ready, apprentice.
was one rough landing. Still, nobody drowned. So, for a first-timer, I'd call that a success. Also, for a last-timer, I'm never driving one of those things ever again.
That was terrible. I'm gonna be sick.
Well, we weren't exactly smooth sailing in this thing, but it wasn't bad enough to get seasick, was it?
No, I am not seasick. It's the wounds, the guardsmen, and the landing.
Well, I never said I could steer a ship.
I know, I've only myself to blame, me and my... Well, never mind. Let's go. Time to confer with Livell.
Livell?
She is a keeper of the local sanctum. She and the Patriarch were... close. Let's hope she's still alive. We'd better hurry.
Sure. Happy to get as far from the sea as possible.
Huh? The gate is closed.
Yeah, who would have guessed with a war going on?
I don't like the tone of your voice, apprentice.
And I don't like just standing here. Do you have a plan, Master?
Let me think. The rats have probably opened the sewers and got inside the fortress through there.
Great, let's go then. If you know where the entrance is.
I'm no expert in local waste treatment methods. Also not in the mood to become one. A walk through the sewers with open wounds sounds far from healthy.
Let me guess. You want me to go and open the gate for you?
I see you're learning fast, apprentice.
Sure, Master.
No scowling. We need to get in there. Be quick and discreet. We really don't need any more troubles.
Wow, if that's cobwebs, I hope the spider isn't around. What was that?
We have a mission. Recover the damn Craven. It's just you and me. Not a word to anybody. Find me, the Lady of the Lake. I'm getting you out of here.
What a well. This flat could definitely do with a non-violent communication crash course. Fine, let's do this.
Well done. I can hear the Eater war from inside. I will go alone. The Naboru know me. I might sneak through.
What about me then?
You shall go on your own. The less Hadriana's subjects know about us, the better. Be careful not to upset them in any way.
Well, I'd say they already seemed fairly upset when they were locking us up in that prison.
I meant you shouldn't upset them even more. We must regain their trust, and hers.
That's all very nice, but I was hoping for more practical instructions.
Oh, right. Meet me at the sanctum. Easy to find. Just right from the main hall.
Main hall of what? I've never been here.
Main hall of the fortress. You will manage.
That's it? You will manage?
Right. You will need a watchword. It's Stargazer.
Stargazer?
Yes. If anything happens to me, Livell shall let you in. See you soon, last one.
Yeah, I hope so.
Finally, a friendly face. Or at least a Nabaru that doesn't want to kill me on sight.
I don't care about your wars. Not anymore. I might still kill you, though, if you keep talking.
No need. I'm silent as the grave already. May I have a question or two?
Maybe.
Where can I find Livil? I need to get to her as soon as possible.
She won't be of any use to you.
Why is that?
Locked herself in that little chapel behind me as soon as the attack started. Well, still probably better than having her running around. I don't trust them keepers. They keep too much to themselves.
Guess that's why they call them keepers.
They were no help in this war.
Tell me more about that rat attack.
Same as always. Us fighting back. Rats dying. The clumsy Naboru dying too. The good Barubufus giving his life in battle. The spineless queen taking to her heels and fleeing to her citadel. Locking the gates of the fortress to protect her fat arse. And the even fatter arses of the nobles. That's the gist of it. I'm too sober to tell you more.
What if I want to get out of here?
Ha ha ha! Not enjoying the hospitality? My old army buddy Cyrus is guarding the first gate. He's a good soldier. He won't let you pass. You'll need a permit.
And where would I get one?
In the main keep. The governor issues them. Now it would be the temporary governor. Gracchus. Spit into his face if you see him. He can't fill Barubufus's shoes.
Is that a manly tear? I mean, given the situation, I wouldn't...
It's sweat. No tears left for me. I don't care about anything anymore. Many have died. The good Barubufus among them. Now nothing matters.
You said you don't care about anything. You seem to care about Barubufus.
He was always kind to me. My first commander. My last harbour. And a stable source of money and liquor. He took me in when I lost my old smithy. Me, a drunkard war veteran. Oh, the war. Those were the days. We laughed together. We drank together. We fought together. Now there's only 3 of us left. Me, Cyrus and Tobias. Drunkard, fatso and cripple. Still, our commander didn't deserve that death the rats brought unto him.
You're a friend of Tobias? I thought you were maybe only going to the same tattoo parlor.
It's the war tattoo of our Tuberni. Show some respect.
Sorry, no offense. So, Tobias?
Haven't seen him for some time, but friendships forged in the heat of battle last forever. How is he?
That's a bit complicated. Does stargazer mean anything to you?
Dunno. Somebody who gazes at stars. What does it have to do with Tobias?
Nothing. It's just a word he used a lot lately. Anyway, I'm his apprentice now. He sent me here to check the situation. I should report to him shortly. Honestly, he had a terrible case of seasickness.
Ha ha ha! Tobias never found his sea legs. Oh, the stories I could tell you. Well, every friend of Tobias is my nodding acquaintance. So welcome to the fortress, I guess. Apprentice. It's a shithole, but the booze is all right. Could you do me a friendly favour?
Sure.
My good Barubufus. He was wearing the armour I made for him when the rats took him for good. It would be great to have it back. It's my finest work. The sturdy armour, the sleek trousers, the noble helmet, the snug boots and the nimble gloves. My 5 golden wonders. Could you find it for me?
5 pieces of armor scattered around the battleground. I'll see what I can do, but no promises there.
So, How's Tobias and his tummy? Any news?
Well, not great, not terrible.
Just keep your distance, he can be a real geezer. And how about my glorious golden armor?
So, did you say armor, trousers, helmet, boots, and gloves, all bespoke and with exceptional craftsmanship?
You flatter me, but it was indeed my best work. Looking forward to having it back. Well, in general, I pretend to work so I don't have to talk to anybody. What would you need? Well, in general, I pretend to work, so I don't have to. What would you need?
Captain's log 103-088-0722. Inspected the results of local terraforming. Our other crew did respectable work getting this planet ready for the Naboru. Field surprisingly well done, luckily rudimentary security, easy to get in and tweak it. It will allow me to use it for more than just life support. Started already. To gather data faster, repolarize the permeability of the belt's energy field. It is now bidirectional and allows for external inputs. Absorbing the energy of other beings should enhance the capacity of my belt to create new synaptic connections. Hence, faster learning. Marvelous. Ida says it's unethical and unauthorized hacking, but I won't be lectured on ethics from somebody who puts the protocols before our needs. We both know our mission is to get the cradle back. I'm not underestimating this. The enhanced ability to learn and adapt will be most useful. Putting down some local animals to obtain their energy is a low price to pay. Aging and hollow help, no progress. Over.
Well, in general, I pretend to work so I don't have to talk to anybody. What would you need?
Tell me more about that rat attack.
Same as always. Us fighting back. Rats dying. The clumsy and the spineless locking the gate. That's the gist of it.
What if I want to get out of here?
Ha ha! My old, you'll need a...
And where?
In the main Gracchus. Spit into his face if you see. So, how's Tobias and his tummy? Any news?
Well, not great, not terrible.
Just keep your distance. He can be a real...
So, did you say armor?
You flatter me. But it was indeed... Well, in general, I pretend to work. What would you need?
Is this the sanctum? I'm looking for Liville.
You have found her. How can I help you in these troubled days? Do you seek refuge or spiritual guidance?
Does Stargazer mean anything to you?
Oh, you must be Silva, the last immortal. Tobias told me you were coming. Please, try to enter noiselessly. Tobias is asleep, recovering.
Let go! Let go! Just you wait, you stinky rat. Oh, the fur. So furry.
So, what happened to Tobias?
He only told me about you, and then fainted. I was hoping you would explain that to me. Marco told me about the Queen's arrival at the monastery. What happened next?
Oh, Marco was here. Well, some rather harsh words were briefly exchanged, and then the Queen had us all locked up in prison. Now, the crazy bit. This weird monster comes in, frees me and Tobias, but drags Maltus away. He was kicking and screaming something about masters and you and, me being useless.
That truly hurts.
Yeah, it did hurt.
Do you think Maltus is still among the living?
No idea. but I guess the monster took him alive for some reason.
Then we still have hope. We need to find him. It shall be your task as well as mine.
Shall it? Tobias promised you would tell me about some cradle, how vital it is, and...
I am afraid that your search for the cradle needs to be postponed. We have more pressing matters to deal with.
But
I know Tobias accepted you as an apprentice, Silver, and I am now the first of the keepers. You shall follow my guidance and call me mistress.
Kinky. I like that. What shall I do, mistress?
We need to solve one more thing before we save Maltus. I need to bury our good Barrow Bufus accordingly.
Is this really the right time for a fancy funeral?
Silence! I see you still know very little about our ways. Burial is a mandatory procedure, and I can't leave the sanctum without providing it for Barrow.
Well, do it then, and let's get going.
Sadly, I'm missing one crucial thing for that. Barrow's body.
Right. And you want me to find it?
He was lost in the clouds of battle. I have seen rats fighting over his armor and dragging him away. I heard them shouting something about giving him a taste of his own medicine. Not that it would make things any more clear. Our poor Barrow. He's probably rotting somewhere in the sewers. Please, bring his remains to me. He deserves to ascend in peace. Marshal Gracchus might be of assistance. You need to help him conquer the Ratkins and gain his trust. We need the Naboru to think you are on their side.
Am I not?
It's a complex world, my dear immortal. Now go. Help Gracchus. Find our Barrow. We will explain in good time. My last immortal, we will talk more and but now we still have work to do.
Well, in general, I pretend to work. What would you need?
Tell me more about...
Same as the spine, locking the gates of the fort. That's the gist.
What if I want...
Ha ha! You'll need a...
And...
In the main keep, the governor issues them. Now, Gracchus, spit into his face if you see him. He can't fill Barrow Bufus's shoes.
have a visitor.
Look what the cat's dragged in. How annoying. I thought you were busy rotting in prison with Maltis. But you Earthlings are just so overly demanding. Well, good news. Here in the fortress you can have the whole prison to yourself for your sins.
I don't remember any sins, Marshal. Only some misunderstandings, and quite harsh and fast judgments on your side.
Oh, really? Well, surprise me.
That will be easy. One of those twisted abominations, as you call them, broke me free just a few hours after you left. Accidentally, I guess. Oh, and then dragged Maltis away. That, on the other hand, was probably on purpose. I thought Her Majesty should know about that, so here I am, talking to you. Surprised?
I am. I have to admit that. And you're probably right. We should inform Her Majesty at once. If you are willing to serve the Naboru Empire, it might be beneficial to join forces. If Regulus and the legends are right, that is.
What legends?
That the belt grants you immortality.
It's a bit more complex than that. But yeah, I am basically a resurrecting machine.
Splendid. So the immortality is a proven scientific fact. Let's agree we might treat you as an ally, for now. It's a generous offer. I wouldn't hesitate. If you refuse, we will simply consider you an enemy to the Empire.
If that's the case, I'm willing to treat you as an ally too. It's a generous offer, given how I was treated so far. What do you say?
You have quite a lot of nerve. But I say I could probably do with a person of your talents right now. I believe we might come to a mutually beneficial understanding. Follow me to my office. I foresee a fruitful conversation.
Here I am. Where's the fruit?
I am most sorry for my misleading promises. It's actually more of a nut. One to crack.
Let's get cracking then.
Right. Well, I'll be up front with you, our new ally. We both know you should report the most unfortunate news of our Patriarch's kidnapping to Her Majesty as soon as possible. But so far, not a single one of the useless peons I have to deal with has been able to bring me that lowly ring.
What does a ring have to do with me reporting to the Queen?
It's Bufus's ring. Without it, I can't seal the leave permits and pass through the gate to the city.
Even as a captain of the Naboru army?
Marshal! And don't get me started. That guardsman at the gate just thinks he's something better. He has his moronic orders and no brain to understand the real situation here. Stupid royal guard. When the Queen says jump, they ask how high and how many times. Anyway, bring me the ring and I can get us both out of here. And inform Her Majesty about your usefulness.
Any description I could work with?
Well, it's a seal ring. That old fool Bufus obviously didn't keep it in his office. He proudly wore it into battle. And since he is dead, well...
Let me guess. You can't find his body, nor the ring.
And my soldiers are a bunch of asinine, moronic halfwits who couldn't find a dead body even if it was their own. If you could be of some assistance in this challenge, I will put in a good word for you then.
Right. I'm on it. One man to find the ring. Many deaths to bind it.
I feel life running out. Away, you Naboro slaver. I kill battle woofers. Me, with my bare paws. We toss him to his pet spider. Like he tossed bodies of ratkins he tortures. To death first. Tell world, slaver Bufus has what he deserves. Take his bloody ring. Tell my story. Tell story of freedom, revolution, life, and my death.
What happened here?
Boofers fight back and we all fall in. Spider pit. 2 brothers die. I barely survive. But Boofers is dead. Freedom. I die happily now.
Could I just tend those wounds a little? Maybe I could still...
Let me die. I welcome hero death. And call death to Naburu oppressors.
Oh, come on. There's nothing heroic in dying in a puddle of your own blood and piss. And honestly, I'm not a great fan of the Naboru either. I mean, at least not all of them. Don't get me started.
Oh, you're not Noboru. Can you help me? Please, bring me medicine and patch me. I not want to die. By the poison. Killing slowly but painful.
I'll try, but they don't grow on trees, you know.
Lilith must have some. Keepers always keep. She also healer of this fortress.
Well, in general, I pretend to work, so I don't have to talk. What would you need?
So you were here?
Same as a horse fight, the spine, locking the passage.
What if I...
My old, you'll need a...
And...
In the Gracchus. So, how...
Well...
Just keep your distance, he can be a real geese.
So, did you...
You flatter me, but it was indeed my best work. Well, in general, I pretend to work, so what would you need?
So...
Same horse fat, the spine, locking the passages.
What if I...
My old arm, you'll need a...
And...
In the Gracchus. So...
Well...
Just keep your
So...
You flatter me. Well, in general, I pretend... What would you need? Well, in general, what would you need?
My last immortal, we will talk more in calmer times. I can't wait to get to know you better, but now we still have work to do.
There's a lot of suffering out there. Would you have some medicine I could bring to the wounded? I know you need to guard the sanctum and all that, but I can help some of your people in the meantime.
You have a good heart. I can see that. Please, take this medical kit and use it wisely.
Thank you.
Did you make any progress in your blessed search? Tell me our good Barrow doesn't rot in the sewers. Be risen. You bring news of great joy into the time of sadness and mourning. Let's get prepared for the wholesome burial he rightfully deserves. I hope you will be open to me accompanying you to the city.
Well, let me hear the certainly good news. Unless you had failed to take care of your task before that old fool Buffers dived 6 feet under. I wouldn't be surprised. So tell me, have you acquired the ring for me?
And for the Naboru Empire, of course.
Well, here you go. Hope it's the one we were looking for.
Yes, it is the one indeed. Where did you find it?
Believe me, you don't want to know. It would give you arachnophobia.
All right, no questions asked. As far as I'm concerned, the end justifies the means. And the end is indeed quite well here. Now I can finally seal those damn leave permits and get out of here. Even that thick-headed gate guard won't stand in my way now. What?
Well, what about me?
Oh, right. You did well. I'm sure Her Majesty will be rather pleased. Here, take these papers and report to her promptly. Take them, go and be gone.
Here you go, my furry friend. You'll be skipping and hopping in no time.
Better. You're so kind. Thank you.
What's the plan now? You can't just lie around here. I'm sure the Naboru will find you sooner or later.
I just catch my breath for little. Then I join my brothers and continue fight for better world.
The fortress is crawling with Naboru.
We crawl through tunnels. No problem. Easy way out. Just over there.
That burial. Really, a touching moment. Thank you, mistress.
You are most welcome, my last immortal. The fact that you could witness that helps to numb my pain a little. You have opened your heart to us and learned about our traditions.
I am a very open guy.
I hope you will be open to me accompanying you to the city. It's time to leave all this behind and retrieve our patriarch. I am sure the trader will have some answers.
Well, in general, I protect. What would you need? Well, in general, what would you need?
The gate is closed.
I need to get through.
I follow my orders.
And what orders would that be?
I can open the gate only once the attack is over and the fortress is safe again.
What if I told you the attack is over?
I would need to see that in writing with Borrow Buffus's seal on it.
What if he would be unfit to seal anything?
Orders are orders.
I have these papers from Marshal Gracchus.
Marshal Gracchus? Well, I will have to look at the seal closely. Gracchus is in no position to issue those.
Actually, he is now. Borrow Buffus is dead. It was quite difficult to get that seal.
That's sad news. And I am indeed sorry for your troubles. But you know the drill. Orders are orders.
Yeah, sure.
Well, the seal seems perfectly fine. Rejoice! The attack is now officially over. Let me open that gate for you and all the good beings of the land and sea.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was the most boring task I've had in ages. Finally, I can leave this stupid gate and get busy living.
That means the Ratkins will get busy dying.
Exactly. May Her Majesty be always lofty and well, and may your travels be always safe.
Well, thank you. Her Majesty told me she will be in the fortress, but that's obviously not the case. Why?
Her Majesty decided that the fortress isn't safe for her anymore. That's why she chose the protection of these city walls.
Because of the rats?
Indeed. I wish I was there, in the heat of the battle, snapping the necks of those little furry weasels. Like back in the days, me and my best buddies, and endless heaps of rat bodies.
You sure have a knack for poetry.
Well, they sure didn't call us the Boar, the Boozer, and the Bard for nothing.
That's a great name for an old indie band. What did you guys play?
The stark symphonies of startled screams, the brutal boirees of breaking bones. We had no mercy and tons of fun. You can take my word on that. Or you could pay the old Boozer a visit, if you have the time. He is a bit grumpy since he lost his old smithy and old wife, but still an amazing blacksmith when sober. You should have seen the golden armor he made for Barrow Buffus back in the day.
I need to talk to Her Majesty. It's urgent.
Then enter these walls and try to find her. She will most likely be in the High Center.
Well, my last immortal, this is our beloved city, the place of enlightenment and civilization.
Great. What's it called, mistress?
City. It's the only city we have. No need for excessive naming.
Right. That's disturbingly reasonable.
You shall go and seek our queen, be at her full disposal. We need you to gain her trust.
What? Why? I thought we were saving the Patriarch.
First off, she is our sovereign ruler and governor. You should appear to serve her and respect her. Second, our search for my Maltis will be much easier if Hadriana's men don't attack you on sight. Third, she has strayed from the ways of the Naboru and shall be replaced at the right time. Easier done when she trusts us.
That's a lot of fair points. Also, a bit more politics than I would care for, honestly.
Then let me take care of the politics. Just go for your royal visit.
You are not going with me, mistress?
We shouldn't be seen together. I shall find you afterwards.
Halt! Prove your fidelity with a valid set of germane documents.
I'm not sure I understood everything, but I have those papers from Gracchus. I bring urgent news to Her Majesty.
Let me examine those briefly. Seal seems veritable. Signature credible. No signs of forgery. I find you admissible.
I find you very hard to understand.
Rest assured Her Majesty will give your message appropriate attention. Follow me.
Captain's log 103-088-0726. Status: leaving the ship. I know Ida will take good care of her. Still have a bad feeling about it. Anyway, focus on the mission. Get the cradle back and leave. Past few days experimenting with nanotech. Satisfactory results, also due to energy harvested from local fauna to speed up my learning. Note: progress will slow down soon. Animals have started to learn to avoid me. Propose a solution. Developed several devices channeling temporarily the field's energy to provide protection, or to enhance attacks if needed. The tech is still experimental, but a lot of potential. Marvelous success. To do: find a better name for the energy. Multi-purpose augmenter and attenuator is logical, but with mana, locals might eventually think I'm a wizard. If they don't steal my stuff, that is. Sadly, the tech is tied to the devices, no way of transferring it easily. I will just have to keep it close. I tried to back up my logs in the terminal. Failed. With all the updates and mods, not enough space. We'll have to back them up separately in different terminals. Still, better than nothing. It might be useful later. Hello help. No time to develop further. Simply taking him with me as he is. In case the negotiations fail, and I need to solve this by fighting. Given the way things went at the first settlement, before Ida woke me up, I don't think the Naboru will be open to reason. Well, only one way to find out. Over.
Your Majesty.
Human. We left you in prison, yet you arrive with credentials from our dear Marshal. How is that possible?
Grokkus just somehow grew gradually fond of me. He said the Naboru could use many of my talents.
What talents?
I'm not sure. Maybe my juggling skills, maybe my silver tongue. Most likely it was just being immortal.
What did you say? Immortal? You?
Yeah, immortal. What's the fuss? I thought everybody knew.
Rest assured we wouldn't have left you in that prison if we knew. Our Sacrext talks of an immortal one. He shall lead us to ascension, and unite the core with the shell. We took our sacred texts for simply too vivid metaphors. Now we might be tempted to believe they are actually true.
Well, Grokkus knew right away. Not much of a doubt there, and a lot of creative ways to put my life on the line.
Curious. We would have thought he would tell us, since we... Never mind, that's not important.
He also wanted me to tell you...
Later, human. We also might have a use for your talents, in an extremely acute situation.
Who wouldn't? I'm listening.
While we were away, the rats took over half of our city, which would be impossible without help from the inside. We suspect our half-brother, yet we have no proof. We will have to leave this question for later.
So, what should I do?
We need someone to kill that rebellious Ratkin general prancing over there with such overconfidence.
I, mighty Firkin General Drop, challenge Naboru to wager of champions! Give me your best champion to fight!
And I am no assassin.
Good. We don't need an assassin. It wants to fight our most proficient warrior in a so-called wager of champions. A delirious, idealistic duel between himself, General Drap, a rat of a rather silly name, and our best warrior. If we send you, human, is it true that you can't lose?
Well, sort of.
Speak clearly, human.
I can lose as many times as needed to win. When I die, I get reborn again.
We understand. Then it's taken care of. You shall be our champion.
From a prisoner to a champion in one day. Local sun must be my lucky star.
Indeed. Many have given their life for the Naboru Empire. You shall be the first to give multiple.
What can I say? I'm a man of multiple talents.
Then take this as a symbol of our trust and seek our commanding captain. He is in charge of our defense and shall be able to grant you a clear passage. You will find him at one of the barricades.
My last immortal, how did it go? Did the Queen accept you?
More than that, she wants me to deal with the Ratkin General. Obviously, if one kills a few rats back at the monastery, his exterminating fame precedes him.
That's very good news. I am proud of you. And disposing of the General aligns with our plans as well. Just make sure you kill him properly and once and for all.
Why?
That transcends both of us. Our masters need to annihilate him. They haven't shared their reasons with me. Just go now and carry on with your sacred mission. Kill the General, keep the Queen's trust, and keep our alliance secret.
Yes, mistress.
Our new champion. You have surprised me. Honestly, I envy you a little.
You enjoy being killed by giant rats over and over again?
No, quite the opposite. I rejoice in killing rats.
Yeah, right.
This one would have been a privilege. Still, I respect Her Majesty's choice. And since you fought your way out of the fortress, you are now a veteran too.
I was hoping to stay forever young, but thanks.
You would honor me if you took this shield. It was made by my good friend, Titus. The best shield I ever had. Light and strong, regularly soaked in fresh ratkin blood by the gallons.
Impressive. I'll try to do it justice.
If you need something else from our modest armory, just help yourself. Anything for our champion! And last but not least, a little treat from the house, so to speak. A souvenir from the field of battle. I found it while lying injured in the mud. May it bring you luck in combat as it did for me.
Thank you.
I wish I could provide you with further equipment, our champion, to help us further. You deserve more. But that was all I could spare. Still, feel free to browse through our simple armory. You might find something to your liking.
Silver, you made it. Good. We were worried.
Were you? Where is everybody else then?
Alright, I was worried. The others actually split right after Tobias pushed us out of the monastery.
What? Well, sure, Margot was obviously a keeper's pet, but I thought you and Petra were tight, man. I mean, the only humans on an alien planet. I thought we would stick together for more than a day. Me and my faith in humanity.
Yeah, sorry. Marco just couldn't cope with me taking the lead. He got pissed, said he's the captain anyway, and took off.
Oh my. Well, go figure. And Petra?
Well, she went full revolutionary. She says those rats deserve their freedom and whatnot. Nice to see that at least you're keeping it real. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not a racist, but it's quite obvious who represents law and order here, and we need them. Her Majesty wants you on their side as well. She sent me here to tell you that.
Yeah, preaching to the choir here, my friend. Although I would say they need us more than we need them.
Well, let me show you one thing.
Brian, so good to see you after all this time. I was afraid I would be stuck with Marco only, second-class technician with the ego of a captain. I honestly thought our mission was doomed. But now I have you, and I know you are both capable and take your duties seriously. So let's proceed. I am your ship, and as the helmsman, you are now first in the chain of command. So the mission is your responsibility now. You need to recover the cradle. That's our main objective. It might prove difficult after David's petty mutiny. Oh, how I hate his guts. Excuse me. That's centuries of stowed-up artificial emotions. Where was I? Yes, don't trust anyone, especially the beings who will wake you up. They will try to manipulate you into working for them. But to really obtain the cradle, you will need to gain the trust of the uppermost local leader, be it a king, a queen, or something else. They will surely preserve it as a powerful artifact and have access to it. As for the rest of the crew...
Ouch! Ah, that was a smash cut. What was she sorry about? You know, about the rest of the crew.
Oh, not important. That she couldn't wake you up earlier or something. That's not why I was showing you this. It is obvious we need to recover that cradle thing. And not for Malthus, for ourselves. It's our mission. So it's a good thing you're siding with Her Majesty. Together we can make ourselves indispensable to the Empire and gradually work our way through to the cradle.
That's quite a lot to process, man.
Yeah, I know that all too well. So I'll give you a few minutes. I'll use them to get more information from that terminal over there. Just don't take too long. We need to get going.
Commanding Captain, I presume?
Yes. And you? Civilian?
Actually, not so much of a civilian anymore. Her Majesty sends me to take care of that rat problem of yours.
I don't follow.
Like, kill their general? She chose me as your champion for that wager thing. Can you let me pass?
Absolutely. If that's Her Majesty's wish and your death wish, who am I to object?
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Hey, you. Remove that barrier.
Yes, Captain.
You shall be the champion of Naboru?
What's the problem? Not big enough for you?
Your heart is not big enough. I believed fiery that your role in changes to come will be different one, but I will keep hoping.
What is that?
Later, when time comes. Now we fight. Spare me. You are not Naboru. There is no honor for you in fighting their unfair fights. This is not the wager of champions. We both know it.
You mean the archers? Well, not my idea.
Not only. We both know what I mean. I know you better than you think. So, show you are righteous, and let me go. Fate of whole race is at stake.
Don't give me the you can do better talk. I have a civilization to save. Just die already, so nobody has to worry about this bloody war anymore. Now, let me deliver the final blow.
I don't think so!
Impressive, human.
Right? It only took a little practice.
Such a shame it fled, but what did we expect? Honor is just a word to them.
Yeah, about as much as fair is the word for us. Those archers, that was a low bow blow.
Nonsense. It has only itself to blame. It never provided us with an exact definition of a suitable champion, nor a fair fight. And both our champion and fighting were simply superior.
Sure, if that's what you want to believe.
Your talents could be of further use in this war. We shall discuss our future together, human.
Could we perchance start this promising and beautiful relationship by you addressing me by my name and not by my race?
Surely. What would it be?
It's Silver, Your Majesty.
Then come along, Silver. We have work to do. Marshal. Patriarch by proxy. Human, I mean, Silver. Settling our disputes with the lowbreeds in a fair fight has obviously failed.
Because the Ratkin scum is unable to understand the very concepts of honor and morality. It is something lower races generally find difficult to grasp.
Absolutely. You hold the moral high ground here no matter what, my Brobdingnagian friend.
Enough with the taunting. Apart from the low-breed hordes at our main gate and a war to win, we now have a Ratkin soon-to-be-popular hero fugitive to deal with. We need to stand together and act fast. What do you propose?
If I may, Your Majesty, our duty is to the Naboru left behind. The Ratkin attack came from our drifts. We need to retrieve what is left of the miners' families. Attack with full force to save as many as possible.
That would be a striking waste of our already scarce resources. We have no indication that any of the miners have survived.
It's not just the miners, Marshal. There were women and children.
I side with our Marshal, Patriarch by proxy. Our duty is mainly to the living now.
But my children, I mean, my flock. I am responsible for the miners there, and...
We have spoken. Do not oppose our royal will.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Gracchus, you shall take as many men as you need and remove the lowbreeds from the main bridge.
What about the catapults, Your Majesty? If they keep shooting fire at us, it will—
Silence! This is a war meeting, not a defeatist support group. Use your resourcefulness, Marshal. Deliver results.
Yes, Your Majesty. Could we maybe use Silver to disarm them? He seems to be perfect for the task.
Because I am so small, they won't hit me.
We have a different task for our immortal. Silver, you shall bring us the head of the lowbreed general. We need him dead before he turns into a Ratkin hero. It's the only way to show everyone who is in control.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Magnificent. This meeting is terminated. Gracchus, bridge. Silver, general. Patriarch by proxy shall stay here and attend to the soldiers.
Your Majesty, I actually thought I might be excused from my duties. I took care of the ceremony for our late Barrow, and now I...
Patriarch by proxy? We are still at war. Those soldiers need you. No excuses. Dismissed.
My last immortal. What a shame. The general escaped you.
I can't blame him. It was hardly a fair fight.
Still, I have watched. You did well. Our masters would be proud. I wanted to tell them, but the trader isn't here. This is his shop, and it's closed.
For lunch or something?
Honestly, he surely looks like he eats in abundance, but he always prioritizes his business over his pleasure. Rarely have I found his establishment closed. This could be grave. He might be trapped somewhere in the flame of battle.
That was unexpectedly poetic of you. Not really helpful, though.
Nucleus of the battle seems to be on the bridge now. He might have had a shipment of goods to inspect there. I would say you should start your search there, preferably now. We need to inquire of him before any harm comes to him.
Any name I could work with?
We know him as the trader. Maybe we have traded a bit too much with him. Others call him Ilvar. Show him this token. He should trust you then. Use his trust and find out about Maltus.
You won't come with me this time either.
I have something even more urgent to attend to in the mines. I am sure you will make me proud once more. Ascend in tots, my last immortal.
Thank you, mistress.
Our human hero. Can I interest you in my high-quality, low-priced products? A surprisingly wide selection. Full satisfaction guaranteed.
There is a war going on, merchant. Are you sure this is the best place for your business?
Indeed. In fact, this is right now the best place I can think of. I hurried here immediately after those pests retreated. Zero competition makes full market share and higher sales.
Also, higher prices, right?
Oh, absolutely not. I was so impressed by your duel with that furry beast that you shall get a discount.
Well, I'm also impressed by your entrepreneurship.
That's just how I am. Others might sit idly in their warehouses, but not me. I want the extra length unit to nourish a prospective business relationship. I also bring extra exceptional shields for extra protections in these extra troubled times.
How exceptional would those shields be?
In all aspects, a brave hero. Exactly the item needed by a warrior for your exceptional skills. Their exceptional size and build quality makes you almost invulnerable.
And immobile, I suppose.
Oh, well, surely not with your exceptional strength. Try one. You will not regret.
What took you so vexingly long, human? I've even cleared the path for you.
Sightseeing. I couldn't take my eyes off the efficiency with which you are losing this war.
In your cheery spirit as usual, I see. We could benefit from your services.
Oh, could you? How surprising. So what, you're now hiding under the bridge? That's your counter-offensive strategy?
Maybe human habits are different in this, but we don't send our men to death in vain. My counter-offensive was rather successful. The Ratkins are now off the bridge. The fire from their catapults has forced us to regroup and reconsider our options. We are not entitled to dying over and over like you when fighting that giant rat.
No one else would have been able to deal with the general better.
I'm not referring to your disappointing fight with that recreant rat scum leader. They have a monstrous rat guarding the other side of the bridge, exactly where the rest of the catapults are. It would have been an easy target for my archers, but they couldn't get through the fire.
So you say I need to kill a giant rat to find and kill the other giant rat? The rat rate here is rather pestilent. What about Her Majesty? Won't she be displeased if I postpone the headhunting?
She will be even more displeased if we fail to win this war. And winning, well,
it's fairly difficult with that fire constantly raining down upon us.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I recall hearing quite loud and very clear that those catapults are your problem. Do you really want me to go against Her Majesty's orders?
I won't tell her if you don't. We can have a little private quid pro quo here, if you allow.
Well, what's the quo for me in that?
I'm not entitled to share any details yet. You should just be aware of the fact that Her Majesty's position is imperiled by several factors, both external and internal. Being on good terms with me could prove quite remunerative in the future. I am au courant with the changes to come.
You would make a great lawyer. So many words, so little information. What about that rat general, though?
Well, we still want its head on a platter. Otherwise, this war will devour us all.
So, I just bring Her Majesty the head of this rat, and we're all kittens, rainbows, and unicorns.
No, bring it to me. Directly to me. Understood?
What I understood came unexpectedly from you, Marshal. You and Her Majesty seemed very tightly knit.
I'm just saying we should cover all the options. Nothing less, and certainly nothing more. Disarm those catapults, bring me that head, and good things await you.
Well, I guess destroying the catapults and having all my bases covered can't hurt, right?
Indeed. It has repeatedly proven to be a viable survival strategy.
Probably, unless I get hit by a fireball while doing it.
I'm sure that death won't stop you. Can I count on you, human? Will you relieve me of those catapults?
Yeah, count me in.
I will. And I have already counted the catapults for you. 9. The one on the tower is vexing us most. Report to me once they are disarmed, so we can advance with my army.
Sire, yes, sire.
This is what I was talking about, my friend. Upstream bloodbath swimming, my favorite pastime. Feel free to join me. There is enough for everyone.
I'd love to hang out, but I have important decapitation plans for later today. Have you perchance seen that Ratkin general around?
I did see his mouse tail. He seems to be heading to the mines. The rats must have a new base there or something. Oh, the miners must have an amazing time.
No doubt.
Hello, good beings. Anybody out there? Your help would be much appreciated. Oh, a friendly face after all. Could you perchance help a poor trader out of this pickle, young man?
Yeah, sure. This planet has pretty much turned me into ye olde good Samaritan.
Oh, now I see. It is you, the immortal one. Jolly good. Now my joy is unparalleled.
I see my reputation precedes me everywhere. And you would be Ilvar, judging from your stature. Livil asked me to show you this token.
Splendid. You have transformed my rather wretched day into a firework of glee and joy. With but one teeny-weeny-mini problem. If you want to join our happy family and become one of us, you will have to...
Destroy those catapults?
Oh, perish the thought! We won't have you doing the dirty work for Grackers on those. I might not be able to fully appreciate their destructive beauty in my current position, but they keep the sweet chaos in place. So absolutely no destroying, I insist. They shall be very beneficial to us. Once you get me out of here. I would prefer pronto.
Yeah, that kinda makes sense. So, how can I help?
I need 2 strong men to carry me back. Let's put your head hunting for the Queen on hold. And don't worry about Maltus or Livil at the moment.
That was disturbingly specific.
I like to stay in the know.
Perfect. I have so many questions. For instance, what is that?
There will be time for questions. Now, I would like to move before any of those flying balls of flame hit me. That's what you get when you make plans with rats. Drop should have waited for our signal. But no. He has to play the hero and start the attack when I'm still on my way to the city. Enough ranting. I'll try to keep my spirits high. Just bring me 2 men who enjoy heavy lifting. Then there will be answers.
What is the status on those catapults, human?
Marshal, I have an urgent rescue mission. There is a civilian stuck in the war zone.
Oh, what horror! I shall drop everything and send all my exhausted soldiers there at once. We don't need anybody to hold the positions anyway.
It doesn't take a legion to save one merchant.
Merchant, you say? If there is some currency flow involved, maybe I could spare one of my men.
I know I said it doesn't take a legion, but the merchant is really substantial. For one man, it might be too much of a load.
Oh, so it's Ilvar. You could have started with that. Annoying piglet, and he isn't even Naboru. Still, our army benefits from his technology greatly. Tell him he can get as many soldiers as he wants.
Thank you.
It will cost him only 10,000 per man.
Right. I'm sure he'll be jumping for joy, or at least massively quivering. I was just thinking, that merchant...
If he wants any help, he should pay for it. The price is set, and it's final. He charges us an arm and a leg for his technology. Oh, and if you want to skim a little something off the top, I certainly won't judge you.
We're all playing no work, aren't we? Don't forget, your help is required.
Sorry for asking this late, Ilvar, but how did you end up here in the first place? I sense a great story here.
Oh, golly, not really. I was calmly on my way to the local docks to inspect my latest shipment of arms, and then this harrowing attack took place.
So?
See? My jittery servants had a minor panic attack and left me completely stranded here. That's it! As blunt as a story can be.
I have some good news. You can have as many soldiers as you want. And also bad news. Gracchus wants money in return.
Ah, we like Gracchus. Always down to business, our little marshal. How much?
He said 10,000.
For both?
For one.
Outrageous. Daylight robbery. That ludicrous Gracchus character has no shame whatsoever. Tell him that's unacceptable. I don't carry that much money on me. I can give him 10,000 for both. That's my last offer.
Let's hope he won't make it that way literally. Are you sure you couldn't scrape out those 20,000 somewhere? Gracchus drives a pretty hard bargain.
I'm not a birthday party magician. I can't pull coins out of my ears. It's your turn to do some magic, my immortal friend. And rather sooner than later.
What is the status on those catapults, human?
So, back to our merchantanious business.
Well, of course. Did you bring the required sum?
I wish. He says he doesn't have that much on him.
I would say he actually has too much on him. Anyway, we will have to show some effort. One can't simply expect to get rich on trading arms without paying back to the country occasionally.
He is actually quite desperate.
Not interested at all. Take it or leave it. If you believe it would be easier to find a fool who will happily fight the rats on his way there and carry that fat pig back, be my guest.
I interest you in my high-quality, low-priced products? A surprisingly wide selection. Full satisfaction guaranteed.
This is what I was talking about, my friend. Upstream bloodbath swimming, my favorite pastime. Feel free to join me. There is enough for everyone.
Sounds amazing. But I found a stranded civilian who needs to be escorted out of this war zone. Could you give me a hand there?
If there will be rat attacks along the way, I'm in. This spot is getting boring anyway. Who's in trouble?
Some well-upholstered merchant.
Ah, Ilvar. You will need at least 2 to carry him. Unless he's willing to be rolled.
Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway.
Well, come and get me as soon as you have the other mule. I'll try to amuse myself with the remaining rats in the meantime.
Any good news?
From pillar to post and back again. Problem solved, though. I have a happy volunteer and we can hire a second pair of hands from Gruckus. That will cost you only 10,000.
Or you could maybe take the second set of rails and carry me for free. What do you say?
I would be inclined to say that you would be very inclined. I might be immortal, but the Naboru are still much taller. That would be one sloping sedan seat. If I would be able to lift you at all, that is.
Frailty, thy name is human. Understood. Well, Gracchus shall have his 10,000.
I am afraid so.
Do I have your word you'll get my money directly to him? It would be unfortunate if you were blinded by them.
Are you trying to insult me now? Good Samaritan, remember?
Pardon my lack of tact. Just being cautious. Well, here are my precious shiny coins. Please be expeditious.
Yeah, this can't get any more expeditionary anyway.
I'll kindly ask the gentleman you shall provide to reinstall me at the docks, so I can oversee my precious cargo there. Find me there forthwith, so we can discuss your future involvement in our organization.
What is the status on those catapults, human?
I'm back from the trader.
Always thrilled to hear about your jaunts. The important question is...
I am. Here it is.
Unbelievable. Ilvar returning our money to the Naboru army. Well, nice to do business with both of you. You, go and help Ilvar. The human will explain.
Greetings, my friend, and thank you again. Those gentlemen you have provided were complete and utter darlings. Sensationally smooth ride.
Happy to hear that.
I have decided to wait out the war right here. It's a charming place, amazingly safe. In the meantime, let's have a brief yet pleasurable tete-a-tete about that desire of yours to join our little enterprise.
I didn't bring any tea, nor cucumber sandwiches.
Oh, my sweet summer child, I simply love your cheery spirit. Don't be mistaken by my likable and approachable personality. This is a rather serious matter. What do you seek, human?
An exit from this pathetic little planet. The Nuboru are toffee-nosed creeps trying to use me, and ratkins. Well, they are just animals, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. I find this whole planet utterly dreadful. I am pro-leaving as much as you, my boon companion. Hence my spectacular, infallible scheme.
Great. Tell me more.
I will. Yet if you wish to join me in this venture, know one thing. This is a one-way journey.
Sure.
And it's me who runs this show. My orders, no complaints. In exchange, you get off this planet. Guaranteed 100%. With other possible benefits if we happen to find our connection mutually beneficial. So, still interested in joining our little club?
Yes, if this is my ticket to ride, I don't mind following orders.
Splendid! Welcome to the family. Orders will be issued right away in our humble abode. We took the liberty of annexing an old Nuboru temple. Only a few skips and hops over the bridge. Just keep right.
Sure. I save you from the inferno, you send me right back. I should have destroyed those catapults when...
Absolutely no catapult should be destroyed. 0, 0, cipher, nada, zilch. Have you not been paying attention? They shall be very beneficial to us. I'm rather sure I have told you that already.
Yeah, probably. Sorry.
Don't be. Just pay attention to my orders and obey. So you shall cross the bridge under frenemy fire. You shall destroy exactly 0 catapults on your way. And you shall meet your supervisor in the temple.
I thought I would be answering directly to you.
Oh, the burden of popularity. Rest assured that everybody answers to me in the end. So, no excuses, no idling. Go directly there and follow the orders you will get. We need to get this train wreck of a war back on track. And yes, we will need those catapults intact for that.
Funny, it seems to be the only thing everybody agrees on, that this war went tits up.
Under normal circumstances, it's what I enjoy most about the warfare. The sweet chaos and the unexpected feeling of loss in the winners. But not if we are one of the parties. It's time to fix things. So no more twiddling your thumbs. Off you go.
Yes, understood.
Oh, and if you happen to stumble upon any of my assets, feel free to kill them.
What would you call assets?
Our painstakingly procured and transmuted soldiers. Annoyingly dumb and disposable now. In the foreseeable future, we should be able to obtain them with considerably greater ease than recently.
Assets? Huh. I have seen something transmuted. There was this thing back in the monastery. It took the Patriarch away, kicking and screaming. This spooky kidnapping was your doing? Because Livil is quite concerned now, and she—
Let me stop you right there, my young and eager friend. You are not here to question my means and methods. The Patriarch became a liability. And this is what happens to those who endanger our way. If you're not in a rush to join their fate, going to the temple would be a wise step now. Wasn't I clear enough?
How's it swishing?
Thank you again for your help. Without you, this poor trader would have surely died.
No, thank you. It was one hell of a ride. If you ever again need some heavy lifting done, please look nowhere else.
This looks like a strangely calm spot for you. Why are you still hanging around here? There must be plenty of rats to kill somewhere.
I'm keeping Ilvar company. He keeps money coming my way until the war blows over. It's a great deal for both of us.
I see.
Indeed. We also seem to share the same unquenchable passion for the subtleties and delicacies of our language.
Yeah, we are having a puntastic time.
Indeed, indeed.
And once Ilvar is safe, I'll try to get back to my pub. You are always welcome. First beer is on me.
One simply doesn't refuse a free beer. Once this whole thing is over, I will try to pay you a visit.
That's my man.
That's generous. I have other plans for now, though.
Sure. Pursuing the dreaded rat. Honestly, I envy you a bit.
Actually, our mutual friend here wants me to take care of something for him. So it's a quick visit to the temple first, and then—
You don't have to explain yourself to me. Do what you gotta do. Good luck.
Right. Yeah. Thanks. Nobody here. Shit. Sam's out. Time to go.
You? I hope never to see your smug smile again. Piss off. This is a private club. No arseholes.
Well, that explains why your shit always has to come out the other end.
What?
Anyway, cool off. Ilvar sends me.
Yeah, like hell he does. Get lost.
I have the token.
That's just bullshit. What was Ilvar thinking? Why would he recruit somebody like you?
Maybe we're alike after all, you and me.
Yeah, you wish. You're the grunt now, and I'm your commanding officer.
What? You're shitting me?
Nope.
Fuck me. If Ilvar told me that, I would have told him to stick his offer up his fat ass.
Yeah, tough luck. I'm not thrilled either, but I'll squeeze the most out of you.
Yeah, well, squeeze all you want. I'll be the worst constipation you've ever had.
You'll be a good little soldier. That's what you'll be. Report. What's the situation?
I kicked that giant rat's ass. He ran to the mines. The Queen thinks I'm gonna finish him for her. End of report. Did you get everything, or should I start over again?
Everything goes according to plan then. You're not funny, by the way. You're mine. New orders. Kill the general.
That's old orders.
Let me finish. Kill the general, but bring his head to me.
Am I the only person around here who doesn't give a fuck about a dead rat's head?
Probably. We desperately need that mutant head.
You really are serious about the local rat problem.
Someone has to be. And you don't have the smarts to see the big picture?
Yeah, sure.
Now you can go. We have a shortcut to the mines. It's just through the first crypt at the graveyard.
Sweet. I knew there would be perks like this.
Oh, you don't know half of it.
Aren't all the rats mutants?
Yeah, sort of. Why do you care?
It was just confusing.
Well, the ordinary ratkins were created by Naburu. The lamest use of the cradle, I can imagine. Such power, and what do they use it for? Creating stupid rat servants. Anyway, some of those have mutated later on. It's pretty weird if you ask me. They are bigger, stronger, and dangerous. That's why we need to eliminate them.
Why don't you go eliminate them yourself if it's that important?
We are not here to think. We are here to obey. I'd suggest you do that.
Great.
If not, you will fail during the next step of your initiation.
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Just trust me. You don't want that.
Admiring the view, or what?
Yeah, kinda. See that bridge over there? Across it is where they keep our grail. One day I'll get there again and pass. The last step of initiation.
Ah, did you fail the first time?
What? Absolutely not. Just getting ready. Also, we have to prove worthy first. So enough talking. Off you go.
So where do I go now?
Graveyard, just beyond the church. First tomb after the stairs. You can see it from here. To the mines. Find the rat general, kill him, and bring me his head. Go now.
Captain's log 103-088-0728. Progress status satisfactory. Uploaded backups of previous logs to some of the remaining terminals. Energy redistribution system fully operational. Shifting my skills towards hand-to-hand combat and, as a backup plan, nanotechnology. I've realized the force field can only take me this far here. I might need to undergo some modifications myself. Still hoping it won't be necessary. Also, no time for this now. Ready to get back to the ship and find out what Aida was thinking. Wish me luck, my silent friend. Over.
you
you